We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the New York Mets. Now to the plate, Dexter Fowler, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Lowry's got it. On to first, and Fowler is retired for the game's first out. Digging in, Paul DeYoung, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. DeYoung is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock.
Here he goes.
It seems like it's bang bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
Fouled off. Our game time temperature for game 1, not too bad for October, 56 degrees at first pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. Now a drive by DeYoung. This ball is hit well to left field. Mancini moving back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. In is Jorge Soler.
The designated hitter. Jorge.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, 1 run feels like 3 or 4.
Batting 4.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Soler leads off first with 1 away.
That's a ball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Here now the 2-2. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time.
3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Count remains full. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that means Michael Franco, the third baseman, will bat next. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. And Meadows makes the catch for route number 3. Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter.
Now here it comes.
Pence.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Hit in the air out to center field. Martin is right there, 1 down. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Batting third.
So now it's
Third
Mark
baseman.
Hanna.
Mark.
As he takes a called strike on the
Hanna.
black, it's 0-1. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Fouled away. Now a throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Runner at first here, one man out. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Batting fourth.
So a runner at first here with two gone in the inning. And up next, it's the left-handed power threat, Matt Adams. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cespedes is after it. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Up next for the Buccos, Stephen Piscotty. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Number 25. Steven.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
Off the plate and low here, ball one. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire, ball two.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Count even at 2-2. One out, nobody on. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Jason Martin, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Hit hard up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
Batting eight.
At the plate now, Jason Martin. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Runners on first with one down. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball well outside. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Marisnick comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for route number 2. Into the box, Nico Horner. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And it's fouled away. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Up next for pitch.
Here's Dexter Fowler now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-1 to him now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Now a long throw home. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
Up next to the Pirates.
Paul DeYoung digs in next as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. DeYoung in an 0-2 hole here.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Swing and a ground ball to third. There is Franco, and the inning begins with a quick out number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Hit on the ground out to short. DeYoung fields it cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the switch hitting Stanford product, Jed Lowry. Line drive, base hit to right. Here's Jake Marisnick. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting ninth, the shortstop.
Into the box, Nick Gordon. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. And he'll dive back in safely. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Swing and a liner. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. In quickly with it is Cespedes, and that'll force the runner to hold on at third base.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Hunter Pence. Weak grounder back to the mound. On to first, and the Mets are going to come up empty here as that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Jorge Soler, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike. That's a ball.
Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Marisnick is under it. 2 down. Striding in once again, Maikel Franco. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung right over the top of that one as this is a little dribbler out in front of the mound. Throw on to Adams will take care of him, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Austin Meadows.
Leading up,
He
for the
singled
Mets.
his last time up.
The right fielder, Austin.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And the Mets have something going with nobody out. It's a leadoff double.
Now batting.
In now, Mark Canha.
Mark.
As he hits one on a line to left field. Cespedes has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number one. Next up for New York, Matt Adams. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. He's set and the pitch. And now a check swing, but did he go around is the question. No, he did not, says Carl Dixon down at third base. It's ball one. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the stretch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
3-2, full count. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Fowler is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Stepping in, Trey Mancini. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 2 out here and a runner at second. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Now batting, Stephen Piscotty. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Stephen Piscotty.
Hit on the ground to third. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. At the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And this is taken outside for ball one. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And this is just off the outside corner, ball two.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth. Digging in now, Jason Martin. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he lays off there, 1-0. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
The batter. The second base.
Standing in now, Nico Horner. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. A base hit in his first trip. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Dexter Fowler. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
And he fouls this one off. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2.
Fell behind early in this one 3-0 and has battled back with 2 quality strikes. Interested to see if he catches a big part of the plate right here or tries to get a nibble.
Now batting.
So the bases are loaded here, 2 men gone, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. First pitch coming, here it is.
Ball, that pitch is out.
1-0, here it is.
2 balls. strike.
There's certain pitches throughout the game that decide whether you win or lose it. This is certainly one of the bigger moments right here.
This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Line drive to center field. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Now batting, second
Here's
base.
Jed Lowry now.
Yeah. Lowry.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Cespedes arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And up next, the center fielder, Jake Marisnick. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. No runs on 6 hits and no errors on the Mets line score so far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
Shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat. Bat shatters as this is on the ground to short. This is foul for the first strike. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. On the ground up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
Now batting.
At the plate, Hunter Pence. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Hit out towards second. Reined in. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Striding in, Jorge Soler. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
The designated hitter, Jorge.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
Count 1-0.
2 balls and no strikes to the Bucks DH.
2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Not the way you'd like to start this 5th inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count.
Nope,
it's
that's
about
not
time
good.
he starts
Take your
throwing some strikes.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. Robert Gesellman takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the sinker. 0-1. Gesellman primarily attacks hitters with his sinker, but not your typical sinker. He throws it much harder than most.
He's a hard guy to get elevation on. In a day and age where a lot of hitters are looking to lift and separate and get the ball in the air, he has some good sink, not great sink, but he makes hitters hit the ball on the ground, and when he's on, you'll see a lot of ground balls.
Count still at 1-2. Tries to dump this one out to left. In there, a base hit.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Michael Franco.
Nope, that's
As
down.
he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. 1-1. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
The first baseman, number 25.
Outfielder Stephen Biscotti the next to hit. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. Gordon's got it cleanly. On to first, and they get the double play. Now at the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called a strike.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. A 3-1 count to the left fielder of the Bucks. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
The batter.
Digging in and looking for more, Jason Martin. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. No balls and a strike to count. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
The 3-1. Now a flare out to left center. Here comes Marisnick. He can't get there as it falls in. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third.
The batter number 2. Second base.
Into the box, Nico Horner, as he puts it on the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Austin Meadows. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
The windup and the 0-1. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Going back is the center fielder. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. Into the box now, Mark Hanna.
Now batted, third base.
Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Now
here's Matt Adams now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Hard hit ball towards the hole, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, Trey.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. To second for 1, on to first to complete the double play. So striding forward now, Wilson Ramos. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Ramos.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. 1-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Fowler has a read on it, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Dexter Fowler. He enters this at-bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Seth Lugo takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. And there's the first out. So stepping in, Paul DeYoung. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Here comes the first pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Both teams with an even 10 hits in the ballgame. High and deep to right center. After it is Marisnick. He gets there, and that's the second out. Standing in, Jorge Soler. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Around first, he's digging for second.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the catcher.
And up steps Salvador Perez.
Nope.
Yes, he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
6th inning, 4-1 is our score. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 2 balls and 2 strikes the count to the Pirates catcher.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
And that's in there. Base hit. Soler rounds the corner and is headed home. And not in time as the run scores. And they'll add one more to the lead. It's now a 5-1 ball game.
The third baseman, number 7.
In now, Michael Franco, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
The batter.
So that'll bring up Stephen Piscotty. Fouled away. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now he'll step off and rethink this. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Adams is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jed Lowry. A hit in 2 tries so far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boat.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out.
Center fielder, number 6.
1 away now for the Mets in the 6th. And up next, the center fielder, Jake Marisnick. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Cespedes is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. In now, Nick Gordon. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Gordon.
Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch inning. And the side is... New inning set to get underway. And up next, the big RBI-minded bat of Yoenis Cespedes. Weak grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Swing and a liner. Foul. Two and two. Lifted into the air out towards center field. After it is Marisnick. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. At the plate, Jason Martin. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are two away. Settling in now, Nico Horner. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Fastball in there for a called strike. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. 1-1.
That ball went out.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Mancini moving back. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Hunter Pence.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter. And it's fouled away. Takes this the other way to right. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Now batting, right fielder.
Standing in now, Austin Meadows. As he'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now batting, the third baseman, Mark Canha.
Kyle Crick comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Kyle Crick.
To the plate now, Mark Canha. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Adams. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Second and third here, 1 man out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
Oh, and a huge strikeout there as he certainly does his job out of the pen. And we'll see how they go after the next guy here. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. On, could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
With runners on base, 2 outs and 2 strikes, this is a big neck.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that all set for the start of the inning. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Dexter Fowler.
Right fielder, Dexter Fowler.
8th inning underway here with a curveball that's taken for a ball, 1-0. But did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Popped him up. Lowry is there. He's got it one away. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder Paul DeYoung. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Jerry Familia gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. That's taken now, and it's 2-0 to the Pirates shortstop.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Mancini will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Jorge Soler. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Familia, 30 years of age. He's got a sinker, a slider, a 4-seam fastball, and a splitter. 3-0 to him now. That one's in there, 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Now back.
Ready for another shot now. Salvador Perez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. 0-1 the count. From the stretch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. A little bit outside. 2-1. From the belt. Kicks and deals. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Those are just 2 great takes right there. Those are pretty good pitches. Sliders down the way, both of them. Just off the plate, couldn't get the batter to fish.
Now batting.
Now in the box, Maikel Franco. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. And he fouls this one off. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Soler rounds third and is digging for the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
The first baseman, number 25.
Stepping in now, Stephen Piscotty. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Hit to third. He's got it. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And now it'll be the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Cespedes is there, and he has it for the out. Now at the plate, Jed Lowry. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. Now the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Fowler has a read on it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. So digging in now, Jake Marisnick. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Ready with the 1-1. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
The batter.
Michael Feliz enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
Gordon. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
At the plate, Nick Gordon. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
Ball 1.
Now a changeup, but it misses
ball,
just a little
2
below
strikes.
the zone. 2 out with the man at first. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Yoenis Cespedes. Edwin Diaz enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Count 1-0.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Here's Cespedes with a drive. That's high and deep to left field. And it's gone as they add still another. So now to the plate, Jason Martin. Lined hard to the left side, but foul. Set to deliver the 0-1. Fastball runs off the outside. It's 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Inside, he misses ball 4. At the plate, Nico Horner. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Nico Horner.
From the stretch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Marisnik is under it. 1 down. Digging in to try it again. Dexter Fowler. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Hit back up the middle. There's one.
Out.
Throw to Adams is in time. They turn the double play. The inning is over. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Hunter Pence.
The designated hitter.
Swing and a liner.
Hunter.
A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder.
In now, Austin Meadows. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Hit down the line at first. Reined in to second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Mets down to their final out now. And striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. And he's going to put this one away, and the Pirates have taken home field advantage right from the start. They claim game 1 on the road as this one is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the New York Mets and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Now at the plate, Hunter Pence. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Fouled off.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Here comes the 0-1. And we'll see some 40s before things are said and done tonight. Right now, 51 degrees at first pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So with that, the Mets have a runner aboard to get the inning underway.
Batting second. The right fielder.
Into the box now, Austin Meadows. And he puts it on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. One there. On to first, and they get them both. Stepping in, Mark Canha. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Now there you see Dexter Fowler as he'll be the one to commence the action in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Dexter.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Fouled away. Fowler behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Line toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And it's a good start to the inning for the Bucks. It's a leadoff double.
Batting second.
Paul DeYoung digs in next as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. And he misses with it. 1-1. From the stretch.
Ball, that's out.
Oh, tried to hold back as this is hit back toward the mound. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Batting third.
In is Jorge Soler as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try to induce the ground ball to get a double play.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Jorge Soler is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Swing and a miss. A little too anxious there. 1-1. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Two balls and 2 strikes the count to the Pirates catcher.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Batting fifth.
Coming to the plate now, Michael Franco. And their runners at the corners now.
Outside,
And
that's
this
the
is
ball.
taken outside for ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. And Next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Trey Mancini. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. Liner towards second. Oh, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Swing and a liner. But right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone. And into bat next, it'll be Jeimer Candelario. Strike one to start the at-bat. Candelario stands 6'1" and hits from both sides of the plate. He's a corner infielder, normally a third baseman, but he's at the other corner at first base here in this one. Coming on is Fowler. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. Yoenis Cespedes striding in next.
The left fielder.
As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now here's the pitch. 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. With that, the Buccos have their leadoff man aboard to kick off the inning.
Batting seven. The first base.
So that'll bring up Stephen Piscotty. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marisnick is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Standing in, Jason Martin. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Pulls the string on that one. One strike. Martin, a California-born ball player. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at one.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Next for the Mets, Josh Fuentes, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And that is off the wall. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Here's Jake Marisnick.
The center fielder, number 16.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. A ball that's carrying. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. But he can't get to it. And that'll score the runner from second as it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Striding forward now is the DH, Hunter Pence. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Austin Meadows. 0 for 1 here in the early going. That just misses off the inside for ball one. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Into the bushes and gone. So now it's Mark Canha.
The third baseman.
Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ball and a strike. 3 runs already home here. Drilled to the left side. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Up next.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike one. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Grounder down the line at third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Nico Horner, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The second baseman, Nico Horner.
No balls and one strike. One strike now from Cole.
Nope. That's inside.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Marisnick, but he's not going to be able to make a play on it as it finds the outfield grass for a base hit. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third. Here's Dexter Fowler now. Line drive to center field. Marisnick is there, and he has it for the first out. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder, Paul DeYoung. Here's the first pitch to him.
Count 1-0.
Horner stands at first with one out. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
2-1 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Runner at first here, one man out.
He's going.
Runner's on the move for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Digging in, Jorge Soler. Runner in scoring position with two gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And another foul ball. Sharply hit ball back up the middle. That's in there. Base hit. The runner scores from second. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. In there, a base hit. And the runner from first comes around to score. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman.
To the plate now, Michael Franco. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Lays off 2-2 now.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
Line to the right side. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And it's fouled away. Cespedes behind the ball and 2 strikes.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Even at 2-2. The pitch.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Pedroia waits on it, and that retires the side. All set for the start of the 4th, and now it'll be the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher, number 40. Wilson.
Out in front of it, strike 1. In the air, down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ramos absolutely feasts off of left-handed pitching. Many right-handed hitters do better against southpaws, of course, but he's about as good as it gets in the opposite-handed type of matchup. Now another 0-2.
The count is 1-2.
Hit out towards second. He's right there. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Stepping into the box, Jeimer Candelario. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Here's another 1-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Fowler has a read on it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Josh Fuentes. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Look for it up and
Bullet to second base. A fine play, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Stephen Piscotty.
First baseman, Steven.
Grounded weakly toward third. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Stepping up now, Jason Martin.
Jason.
First pitch on its way. And now the second pitch of the inning is popped up over on the left side of the infield. Fuentes takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. So striding in, Nico Horner. He singled his last time up. Cole into the windup. Here's the first pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. That's wide. 2-0.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-1. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Jake Risnick.
The center fielder, number 16.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Smoke toward third. Oh, look at Franco. He's up with it. The throw. Oh, but he beats it out. That was a big-time stab. There was just too much speed getting down the line. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. On the ground to third. Bronco fields it cleanly. The second for one. Back to first, and they get Pedroia. It's a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And digging in is the veteran DH, Hunter Pence. High in the air out to center field. Martin is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Digging in once again, Dexter Fowler. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Well located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike. Popped him up. Kenna in foul ground. 1 out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Hits are even at 7 apiece. And a high strike there. It's 1-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Meadows will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jorge Soler. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Marisnick is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. Hit hard to the right. Foul.
He's going to eliminate that pitch right there. He was all over that, just wasn't able to keep it fair, but he's not going to see that pitch again.
1-1.
Ball 1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Now batting, the third baseman, Mark Canha.
Standing in now, Mark Canha. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
That's a ball.
Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Fouled off. Hard hit at third. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. And he is in there.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Nick Birdie comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out.
Number 57.
So here's Trey Mancini. Line towards center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's 4-2. Ready once again, Wilson Ramos. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Ramos.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. 4 runs, 9 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. On he pops it up. Coming on is Fowler, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. The relay, the tag, and he is out. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. The tag from Perez. He's out at the plate. And up steps Salvador Perez.
The catcher.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And he pops it up. Pedroia over to his right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Franco. A fly out and a single for him so far. Hard hit ball to second. And he couldn't quite get high enough to pull that one down. It's into right center, a base hit.
Now batter. The left
Here's
fielder.
Yoenis Cespedes. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Oh, good spot. On the black for strike 2. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. To third. Pedroia on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Jeimer Candelario, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this. Matt Adams is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Left side, but well foul.
Adams.
And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And now a check swing, but did he go around is the question. No, he did not, says Carl Dixon down at third base. It's ball 1. Took something off there, but this is hit well anyway, out to deep center. Gone to lead off the inning. At the plate, Josh Fuentes. He grounds it sharply to third. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Ready now, Jake Marisnick. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. Swing and a liner, but foul. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Now another 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
The batter, number 50. Second baseman,
Davidas Nevoroskis comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 66, Davidas Nevoroskis.
Jed Lowry will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings in the outfielder Hunter Pence. Line toward the gap in left center. Cespedes is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Stephen Piscotty.
The first baseman, Stephen Piscotty.
First pitch on its way.
Ball, that's out.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
And this one misses now to the Pirate right fielder. 2-1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. hit pretty well out toward right center field. Marisnick on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in, Jason Martin. No hits to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Ball one.
Outside, that's the ball.
A 2-0 count to the Bucs center fielder. Now the 2-0 home. And a foul pop behind the plate. And no one will track it down. Lined into left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting, second base.
Noah Syndergaard takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final. Two outs of this 7th frame. Stepping in now, Nico Horner, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. 2 runs, 9 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates.
0-2 is the count.
Swung on and lifted into shallow center field. Meadows coming in on it. He can't get to it. This one's down. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Now batting, right fielder.
At the plate now, Dexter Fowler. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. Meadows moving back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Striding into the box, Paul DeYoung. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled away. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against a modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over.
Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in the outfielder, Austin Meadows. Here's the first pitch to him. Pulled toward right center field. Martin has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Mark Canha, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Into the box, Trey Mancini, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw gets him 2 down. So 2 are gone in the Mets half of the 8th. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Hit on the ground to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jorge Soler. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The catcher,
So
number
here's the
13.
cleanup hitter, Salvador Perez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Ball.
Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Swing and a line drive, but foul. So 1-1.
Ball inside.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double.
Third baseman.
To the plate now, Michael Franco. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike one.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his bat and gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
But he gets back in time, safe at second base. So 2 gone here in the Pittsburgh 8th. And up next, the big RBI-minded bat of Yoenis Cespedes. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. Hit the other way out toward right field. And Meadows makes the catch for route number 3. Striding in to start the 9th, Matt Adams, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Skied into very shallow right. Fowler has a read on it. 1 down. Into the box now, Nick Gordon. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That's outside.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit in the air out to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, Jake Marisnick. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Stephen Piscotty.
The first baseman, Stephen Piscotty.
First delivery to him on the way.
That's out.
Now the 1-0. Hit on the ground to short. Gordon gathers it in. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Digging in, Jason Martin is working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Nope.
Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. This is line to left, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico.
Into the box now, Nico Horner. He grounds it sharply to third. He's got it to Lowry at the bag. On to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, that's an unbelievable job out of the bullpen. An 8-out save, you don't see that very often anymore.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the New York Mets. Here's Dexter Fowler now, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Here comes the first pitch. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Mancini moving back. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game.
Batting second.
So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder Paul DeYoung, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
So it was a swinging strike three. Paul DeYoung goes down for the first out of the game. Line drive base hit. And up steps Salvador Perez as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Hit hard on the ground to short, and that gets through for a one-out base hit. At the plate, Michael Franco, as the first pitch misses to him. It's ball one.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
And he can't track it down as this ball falls. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. He'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Marisnik is there, 2 gone. Up next for the Buccos, Jose Osuna, and the Pirates trying to make this first inning even more productive here. And that misses low and away, ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Perez on second. Franco at first, 2 out in the inning. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as this side is retired. Into the box now is the leadoff man, Hunter Pence, as he'll kick off the home half of inning number 1.
The designated hitter, Hunter.
Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. High in the air out to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Lined hard to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So now it's Mark Canha.
Mark.
In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. The 1-0 home. Runners on first with one down. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Martin is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Adams. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman.
1-1.
A runner on first with 2 away. And a pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. And just what they wanted offensively as the runner moves into scoring position. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Payoff pitch one more time. Rounded down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And it's fouled away. Another full count pitch home. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Batting fifth.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
He's trying to at least tie this one up here, if not bring home a couple and take over the lead here in the early going. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting the guy in from third.
Still even at 2-2. Next pitch will be number 24 in this long first inning. Popped up, back behind second. Horner is there for it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. So coming to the plate, Jason Martin. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Here comes the first pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Martin, a California-born ball player. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. 2-strike pitch from Strasburg. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. Stepping into the box, Nico Horner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Here's the 1-0. That misses. 2-0.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Adams is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Riding in once again, Dexter Fowler. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Hops this one up. Kenna shading to his right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Last half of the second set to go. And up next, the switch-hitting Stanford product, Jed Lowry. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off-speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Cespedes is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, the center fielder, Jake Marisnick. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Martin is there, 2 gone. Next up from New York, Nick Gordon will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So Paul DeYoung digs in next. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And it's 1-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Fouled off. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
Designated hitter.
He's set and the pitch. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
The catcher, number 13.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. 1-0 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Marisnik is under it. And that's the second out of the inning. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that means Michael Franco, the third baseman, will bat next.
Ball, that's low.
And this is low, ball 1. Line drive to left. Mancini makes the catch for out number 3. Into the box, Hunter Pence. It was a flyout for him to start the home first.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Now batting, Austin Meadows. He reached on a single in his first try. Tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. Fielded cleanly, and they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Mark Canha. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Canha tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point.
Now batting. The first
Here's Matt Adams now. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind the count with guys on base.
Matt Adams in front, 3 balls and a strike to count now.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The left fielder.
First pitch on its way. Well, he needed to get ahead, and he does with the fastball. It's 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit, and the runner from third crosses the plate.
The catcher, number 40.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. And it's grounded just foul down the line.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side. Yoenis Cespedes striding in next. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike 1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
2 balls and a strike to count.
Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Next will be Jose Osuna. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's set. Here it comes. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting the showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
1 ball, 2
The
strikes.
ball and
now.
2 strikes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. Now a ball lifted in the air to shallow center field. Marisnick is after it, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Now batting, the center fielder.
In now, Jason Martin, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Drilled on the ground to short. 1 there.
Out.
Back to first, and that was a sparkler. A double. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And up next, the switch-hitting Stanford product, Jed Lowry.
Yeah.
In there for strike 1, 0-1.
0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Behind 0-2 now. Hit in the air out to center field. Martin is right there, 1 down. Stepping in,
Now
Jake
batting,
Marisnick.
center fielder.
He flew out in his last at-bat.
Marisnick.
And that's by him. It's
0-1
0-1.
for count.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Checked his swing there and pops this one up. And he is
On the
out
tag,
on the
you're out.
tag. At the plate, Nick Gordon. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Jordan.
Bounced to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to go is the second baseman, Nico Horner. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Fastball just inside. Now here's the pitch. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Now the 2-1. Popped up. Strasburg is there.
Now batting, right fielder, Dexter Fowler.
Standing in now, Dexter Fowler. Fouled away. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And he falls behind 0-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Mancini moving back. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. So 2 gone here in the Pirates' 5th, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product Paul DeYoung. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. After it is Marisnick. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jorge.
In is Jorge Soler. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Well hit to right. But that's a foul ball.
Foul ball.
A 1-2 pitch.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into left, a base hit. Long throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. And he's safe.
Now batting,
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. And it's fouled away. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Marisnick is under it, and that retires the side. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Hunter Pence.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. Striding in, Austin Meadows. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Stepping in now, Mark Canha lifted in the air to straightaway center. Martin is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Matt Adams. It was a walk in his last trip.
Adams.
And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Now the 2-0.
3-0 the count.
Trey Mancini would be next. Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run.
Now batting, left fielder, Trey.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Martin is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Digging in now, Maikel Franco. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
Now the 1-1 pitch. He's in there for the second strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Strasburg comes set. The 2-2 pitch. And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full. Waiting his turn on deck, Yoenis Cespedes. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
The left fielder,
So here's Yoenis Cespedes. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Noah Syndergaard takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. From the stretch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Hits are even at 7 apiece. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Syndergaard is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
the first base.
Ready for another chance? Jose Osuna, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Mancini moving back, and they take the lead. It's gone. Into the box now, Jason Martin.
Now batting, the center fielder.
As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marisnick on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Into the box now, Nico Horner. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Horner.
Starts him out with a sinker that's inside. 1-0. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
3-0 now.
Count is
5
3-0.
runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. So striding forward now, Wilson Ramos. He'll be the first to the plate for the Mets in their half of the 6th. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Martin is there, and he has it for the first out. So stepping in, Jed Lowry. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Lowry.
Out in front of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit softly down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Line drive to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. In now, Jake Marisnick. No hits to this point.
Jake Marisnick.
Hit in the air to shallow center. Center fielder coming on. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. 7th inning ready to roll, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Dexter Fowler. Jacob deGrom is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Heading for second now is Fowler. And it's a good start to the inning for the Bucks. It's a leadoff double.
The batter, number 11.
Into the box, Paul DeYoung, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one. That is fouled away. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
3-1 the count to the Pirates shortstop. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the 2nd strike.
2 strikes.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Now batting.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. deGrom, a 6'4" right-hander. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and a 2-seam fastball. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
3-1 to him now. Has a look, now the pitch. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. So a big spot here. Bases loaded, nobody out. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. After it is Marisnick. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third. At the plate, Maikel Franco. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Edwin Diaz takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideally, it'd be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
And that is through into center field, a base hit. And the run is in to score from third.
The left fielder,
Here's Yoenis Cespedes as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And that'll push the lead to 5 now as it becomes an 8-3 game.
now batting.
At the plate, Jose Osuna.
He swings and grounds it to short.
A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. The run scores from second. It's a 9-3 game now.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Jason Martin, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Marisnik. He can't get there as it falls in. Throw into second, and he is in there. They couldn't get him at second.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Nico Horner, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a line drive, but foul. 4 runs here in this half inning. Heading out towards shallow right. Meadows has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And there will be no attempt to score here as the bases stay loaded with 2 gone now.
The right fielder.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Dexter Fowler. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. Robert Gesellman enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
What a well-executed sinker right there. There's really nothing you can do with that pitch. You're either burying it into the ground.
1 run is scored. Throw won't get him. And the second run will score as well.
Now batting. The shortstop. Paul.
In now, Paul DeYoung. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
1 and 2.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Full count now, 3-2.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
That's in there. Base hit. The runner scores from second.
The batter.
Into the box now, Jorge Soler. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Hard hit ball to short, and that's through into left, a base hit. Fowler is on his way home. He'll score easily. Way out in front now, up by 10. Josh Hader comes on to pitch from the bullpen now in an unexpected move. He's their closer, so it's a surprise to see him here in the 7th. So now to the plate, Salvador Perez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. 8 runs already in this inning. Hit back toward the mound. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
The third baseman.
At the plate, Maikel Franco. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Nope.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. This one's down to third. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired.
It's time for the traditional.
Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in the speedy Nick Gordon.
The
He's
shortstop.
ready. Here's the first offering. Hit to first. And there's one away. Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence.
Designated
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. On the ground for the shortstop, DeYoung. Throw on to first, and Pence is turned away here for out number 2. Standing in, Austin Meadows, trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Fowler retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
Well, this one pretty much over before it started as we give you a final look at the line score here in what turned out to be a blowout victory. Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
The winning pitcher is Michael Wacha. The loss goes to Steven Strasburg. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 18 minutes.